Damn, dang.
Hello. Welcome in. Today we are playing Dragon Age. That's it. That's all I got. Oh yeah. And quick shout outs to Two Knuckle for the follow while I've been AFK. Most appreciated. Today we're playing Dragon Age. We're gonna push through. We're gonna just push through content. We'll see how far we can get. Honestly. Probably just do some main story. Probably do some side missions. We're not dragon hunt. You know what we should do today? You know what we're gonna do today? We're gonna do Wicked Hearts. That's what we're gonna do today. It's a chill Friday. Actually, I'm gonna change the title. Nah, it's fine. We're gonna do Wicked Hearts tonight. I've been avoiding it because Wicked Hearts involves a lot of complicated details. That if we want to do it correctly, in which I do, in that I want to make sure I like the there's a specific ending I'd like to get. So I am pulling up the wiki real quick because we're gonna go through the wiki. But yes. Okay. Yes, that's what we're gonna do tonight because we might as well we gotta get this done anyways. And then tomorrow, who knows? Maybe we go dragon hunting tomorrow. We'll see. All right. Aside from that, trying to think about it. We have a charity event on November 2nd, next Saturday. It is Extra Life. It's gonna be fun. Looking forward to see. We're gonna start off an IRL stream, and then hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, we'll be playing Dragon Age Veilguard for the entire time. That's the plan. And I'll be posting the incentives tomorrow and the milestones tomorrow. We are going for another 1,000 again. So there is that. And yeah, aside from that, I've got not much else except let's get started, shall we? Oh, I have the charity stuff still up. That's fine. First of all, Pokemon in chat. And then as I was thinking about it, we need to put the fishing in this game, or in this side. So let me put the fishing in. Game capture. Fishing. Also should probably start the fishing, because I know somebody will, some people will want to start fishing. Also, we should start Stream Raiders. Alrighty. Lurk bait mission. Alright, starting the Stream Raider battle. Holy shit, that is a big prompt. Let's leave that. We're gonna put this up here. A fish up here. There we go. Get your fishing up there. Okay. Archers down. Battle plan set. Dragon Age, here we go.
I should inspect the condition of the trebuchets. They must be calibrated to reach the proper range.
Again? How many times will you be doing that?
Okay. 5 hours? Well, Colin's gonna be going for a while. First.
Let us begin.
Lord Enzo and Tifa. Okay.
Let's see what we have.
Alright. While that's happening, we should do this. Let's do this now.
We have have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Why not just send a warning?
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
See. Does he have any chevaliers?
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army?
Also
Why would they
fishing.
follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown.
Determined
That
to
does not
beat
give
Shen.
them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops
I
to the
love
palace.
politics. This is
My
gonna be great.
agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
Here we go. Time to attend the ball. Oh, Sarah's changed. Oh, Varric's changed too. That's a depressing card. Why is Varric's changed to the like a depressive card? Hawk lived. Weird. Reminds me, next time we go,
The
the
political
next missions
situation
we do,
in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it.
we need to do
The Grand Duke is
Cole's
only too happy to
war
have
table
us at the
stuff.
ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Dun dun dun.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Aren't we exciting people?
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible.
Will do.
I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
In a second.
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh, Maker forbid!
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
Orlesian nobility looks down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. Yay! I love losing credit
You
just for
there,
being an elf.
Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Countess that you treasure her gift? Or just to gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run a menial errand for you?
You just gain court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is the better.
I assure you, the ring truly is lost. I must find it or risk terrible repercussions. Maker,
Here's your ring.
what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it.
Is this the ring you are looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Alright. That,
Where could it be?
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shirking their duties.
that helped with that. I recovered from being an elf. The penalty for being an elf.
Are all the demon things here?
Maker, I hope not.
No, it's Omega. What do we do now? What is that? Is that a frog licking a burrito? I love it. I like the emote, but how are you doing, Orange? The greatest one ever.
Foreigners.
Oh, okay. It's a foot. Oh, okay. Can I just eavesdrop from here? No. I'm gonna have fun with this one. I can imagine.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Storage key. All right. So welcome in. We're doing one of the main stories, which requires a walkthrough or guide because it's somewhat complicated and stuff can be missed and messed up. So. Do. Oh. Right. I've got the No, don't have it. I need to find the statue, which is on the other side.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous. Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Oh.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Oh, unidentified ghost. That's new. I don't know what kind of Pokemon that is. Also fishing. I have a goal now to make sure I'm ahead of Danny and in fishing and catch up to Shen. Shouldn't be unlocked if you want to complete the side quest or Jenny's or. Okay. Oh. Got a macro.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. The bull in particular.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
I've been nervous about doing this mission. This is so. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. Val! 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 Let's scream louder, but. Or what's Hi. We're dealing with politics in Dragon Age. I got a 2K card. Let's go. I'm no longer allowed to send pictures of cards to people anymore. I get it. I'm no longer welcome. What type of card was it?
Seriously, did you get a look at the stamps? I think they're gilded.
And all 12 of my friends are addicted. Let's go. Ghost? Nice. Which ghost? Do you remember the name?
Formal armor would have been
My favorite right now is the Dracon card. I've got 2 now.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
I've also been trying to wean myself off the addiction, so like all I do now is I just for a day. I only play 1 day a day basically now.
Just gossip.
I heard the
Well, that's useful.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aeducan has put considerable coin behind the
There's not goes. I said you Piccolo. It's a star character. Oh, is that star thingy? Let me see. I want to take a look. Oh, it's the shell. That's cute. I love it. That's awesome, though. Yeah, well, not all the ghosts are like $1,000, but yeah. I thought when you said the star thing, there's another one that's literally a starfish. Oh shit! I closed the guide. Uh-oh. Okay. What level is that? How far is your sword going? Or how's your sword going? From the other side. Okay. 22.9. I'm so addicted. I had a dream of you owning Game Shop and went to shop there with my bro. Oh my Lanta. I mean, at least that's a pleasant dream. My dreams are nothing like that. My dreams are planning for the next day. They're boring. They're like, oh, I need to do this. I need to move these shelves, buy these products. We're going for this thing next. That's my dreams. Your shop was cool as fuck. Did you see it last night? Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Did I click? Oh. Well. Shop in my dream. Fair enough. Might be my shop. I just redid my shop again. For like the 3rd time in a row. Well, here's the moment.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
My character looks so derpy every once in a while. If she's in this uniform, she looks derpy as hell.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena,
Get on with it.
Pendergast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine, renowned author Beric Dethras, head of noble house Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers, as the name might imply. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander
I
of
love
Kirkwall,
this section of this
Lady
mission.
Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Okay, anyways. There's my posse.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
The weather may turn foul.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I can't do it, Kurt.
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Dun dun dun.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my men? Are they in good? Do they want
Get
me?
these pastries out.
Inquisitor,
Josephine!
Oh,
Josephine!
The Duchess has
Is
asked
this her?
too many. I can't carry them all. Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
A pleasure.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything.
Don't forget the
Is
fish.
it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
I'm afraid not.
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Any tales about
This may be
Josephine?
my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No,
She once told the Duke of...
absolutely not.
Huh. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Please continue.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Do, 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 do,
Can you
do.
believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with understates? You just know that will end badly.
Rude.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
It's a pinnacle.
Laurent was the... Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Sure.
Did you just
How
grab my bottom?
to renovate the palace?
I couldn't help myself.
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace
Huh?
was damaged
Inquisitor,
by Gaspard's...
did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
That's monstrous.
Anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. Other people. Not you.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Alright, got some stream raiders.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
What were they doing in the Western approach? It's a Western.
I talked to... Nope.
Are you up to see me at all?
Inquisition was here.
Have you heard from your nephew? Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Meets Beth.
So, darling, I took out my parchment.
Opens the door.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The Ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
There's an apostate in the
How
court.
can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the Circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
See anything yet?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Okay. Can I not talk to these nobles? No? Okay. We were here. Okay. Oh, the Grand Library. I did. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Lord Marcelin, Comte de Travers, and his wife, Lady Elodie, patroness of the artist Chantal Valroyot, and Sir Bastien Vauquelin, Chevalier of the Empire.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe, commanders.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Shoes? That's your concern?
There's a Devinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
Okay.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
My third husband, Pierre, his life to Sadia.
All right, let's start grabbing stuff. Nope, that's not the right way. We took the wrong set of stairs. Oops. Hello?
Well, that's useful.
Is there more Scantless secrets we can listen to? Okay. Can I exit this way then?
really think the war will end tonight?
Maximilian swept me off my feet.
Nope.
It was such a scandal. The fourth marriage to a man almost my age. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Ah.
Commander Cullen.
No. Can't go that way.
Is that her? The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Yes.
Lady Fifi and Lady Babette de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey.
Anyone have a report on the casualties?
I have an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skywood this summer.
We'll be bored in a second.
Lock from the other
Where's
side.
that servant gone?
Okay. Kinda confused? Can I get up this way? Ah. Hmm.
Leave us. Leave us.
Okay. I thought you wanted to talk to a fellow elf.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Interesting.
Dun, dun, dun.
Good to know.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now. He should have considered
Okay.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh,
Real fish.
but that couple over there with the silver masks, the woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing 2 different servants.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then, bam, hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Thanks,
Talk
Bull.
to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's betrayal.
Philip is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. The night of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
You're welcome.
We don't have a reliable reporter even. Give our agents time.
Eavesdrop?
Waste of time.
Do I need to talk to this man? Is he important?
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
It's far
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
What is this?
I should look around.
Another coin.
Well, that's useful.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry.
Hello?
Inquisitor
Why?
Levan,
Is that blood?
Don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Okay. Why is there blood?
Be careful with that trail.
What Gaspard said to Duke Germain?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom. Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
Oh, I got
Well,
the cylinder
well.
seal.
What's this?
Okay.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight? The Empress says.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
Duh.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How do I know if it's true?
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Happy to hear from her.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
How kind of.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Interesting. Good to know.
I don't know if you should be holding a loot like that, but okay. There's definitely a trail of blood.
Is it true? Inquisitor was any doubt of the fate by Andraste? We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all. It's been too long since I've had any word from Val Royaux.
What am I doing? Is it the door? It must be the doors.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
See.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Did you need something?
I favorably.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
Dun dun dun. Alright. I'll be right back. The next section's the time section, and need to prep for it. So 1 second. Alright, let's do this. Timed event, here we go. Upper garden door? Turn to the trees. Can you straight ahead and open upper garden to the west of the trees? Okay. Alright, let's do this first. Oh boy. And then we go here.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Wait, there's a ruin. There's gotta be a ruin or something. Shoot. Got the loot. Search bookshelf. Got the switch. Open the back door. Oh, I picked up the letter. Shit. Eek. Hi, Brendan. I messed up. Can I look? Can I? What's the last autosave? Okay. How's the game? Complicated. We're doing one of the more complicated missions, so I have a guide pulled up just so I don't miss stuff, because I'm trying to get a specific ending for this run. And I already messed up a little bit. Itano, Revel, Itano second, Judico. Like the okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What am I grabbing down here? Okay.
That would be the second.
I gotta get going.
Fashionably late now.
I've gotta get going now. I can't be late. Damn it. I might reload this. If I hit the third bell, I might reload this. Okay, we're good.
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh yeah, don't forget the fish.
Leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
Oops.
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
Something.
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and
How's
I
your
hunt
Friday been,
the
Brendan?
same
What'd you get up to?
prey.
That's a good question.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently,
miss
I
after.
found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long
Shit,
enough to
I do
search.
need to reload this.
You can.
Okay. I am gonna reload this. Playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, fun game. It is.
You left Celine
Our
alone.
rewards go
Is that
to
wise?
I must
Nicholas
return to her
Patton.
anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial
Have you
Guard.
made any crazy constructs yet?
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Not yet.
Do I seem a bodyguard?
Just wait
to
till you learn how to get
If
things to
anything were
walk.
to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise.
I usually solo.
There
Fair
are
enough.
sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not
You don't
now,
want to pilot
not
a mech,
ever.
a mecha, and fight a boss with a mecha?
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
You
I would
use a
not have
homing card
slain
with
the man on
construct
sight
head. Yep.
had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
I'm gonna reload this because we did miss a bunch of stuff. This one? Oh. This one? Oh, damn it. That to load earlier? Ugh. Okay, never mind then. We'll do without it.
Revered Mother Lucille of the Chantry of Arlezan, third cousin of Duke Gratien of
If the Inquisitor is here with Gaspard, does that mean that Andraste wants him to be Emperor?
My dear Maximilian, it took 4 chevaliers to hunt down the bear that killed him.
Galida Tsuris Yavash, eldest daughter of the Ghana of Dasmud, and
Lady Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Good evening, milady.
Okay.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you
Do-do-do-do-do.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family?
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course.
Inquisitor Lavellum, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
Now ask you
I
about
want
the
to know
talks.
more about the peace talks.
Tell me
What
about the
can you
leaders.
tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
I had a question about you, Riala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
I see.
You might be interested in what I've found.
Actually, no.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
I don't want. I don't want to reveal my hand.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
Oh, do your people have no customs surrounding great occasions? How sad.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial army. and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briella has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
I see.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
My investigations turned up something interesting. Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Okay. So we'll talk to the Gaspard.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I want to know about
I'd like
you.
to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
I see.
What's your claim to the throne?
The 100 Days Cough swept Val Royeaux in 877. It killed thousands of children, royalty and commoner alike. There are only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I. Myself, my sister Floriane, and Celine. And I am the eldest. By rights, the crown should have passed to me.
So
If you're the
why
rightful
didn't?
heir, how did Celine become Empress?
Yeah, how did it not get to you
I
then?
am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But she is the youngest. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds.
Ah.
Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the Council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
So you're here to
So you
negotiate.
intend to out-negotiate your cousin?
It will take heroic effort on my part, Inquisitor, and a lot of brandy. The talks will take most of the evening. Make her willing, we will emerge triumphant.
Okay.
I have a question about the peace talks. What are you hoping to achieve at the negotiations?
I intend to take back what is rightfully mine. Celine stole the crown through politicking, but I am the rightful emperor of Orlais. The Empire has been mired in intrigue for too long. We need a clear course of action.
What action did you have in mind?
The Empire is declining. We cannot allow Nevarra and Ferelden to chip away our borders. I will see Orlais return to glory as the strongest nation in Thedas.
So you want to fight more wars?
You intend to return to expansionism.
I like to solve problems in the simplest manner, my friend.
What do you get out
You
of
didn't
this?
extend this invitation out of the goodness of your heart, Grand Duke.
As you might have guessed, I'm not the most political man. If the nobles believe the Inquisition supports me, it will help in negotiations. And I take joy in watching the scandalized expressions when they see us together.
What can you tell me about Celine and Briala?
Brianna may be called ambassador, but she is purely a spy. She works towards some hidden agenda. Elves have no place in politics. Her presence here is suspicious. Celine is a skilled player in the game. She knows how to get her way with a few words and a smile. But the game is a farce. I will prove that a few hundred chevaliers are better than diplomats.
What will be going on in these negotiations?
We will whittle one another down with words until we are bored into agreement. Celine will talk circles around us, that elf will glower and cast suspicion everywhere, and I will get very drunk. Somehow, by the time they stop serving drinks, our war will be ended. Politics, my friend.
You sound less than
I get
pleased
the
by
distinct
this.
impression that you don't enjoy politics, Duke Gaspard.
In Orlais, they call it the Great Game. They believe it is something you can play and win. But there are no winners. Like dogs playing wicked grace, it is a mockery of action. Give me a battlefield, Inquisitor. I will show you who the victors are. When I
I
am
never
Emperor,
liked
there
Gaspard.
will be changes.
He's always just
No
annoying.
more of this courtier's nonsense. The nobles may not like it, but after a few lose their heads, they'll fall in line.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Duke Gaspard has made Inquisitor.
I don't think the talks are going well.
The Emperors will get Lady Nightingale. Don't you worry.
Where are Alban and Colette?
Okay, let's head back to the library. Can I talk to you?
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Okay.
If the Inquisitor is here with Gaspard, he wants you to be Emperor.
Right, let's make a quick jaunt back over to the library. As fast as possible.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Okay, got that. This. This. Okay. All right. You know, I didn't run into Varric. Is he actually here somewhere? Huh. Guess not. Okay. to the servants' quarters. I can't open this. All right. We're not playing marbles here. There's fish though. I know. All right. What do we need to do? Okay, 1 sec, because I need to look at this damn guide, so we don't mess up. Go through archway. Okay.
This could be worth checking.
Oh.
Out.
All right. Equipment. Do. Can I equip armors? Oh, I can. Okay. I'll wear that. Okay. Equipment equipped.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
All right, head into the bedroom. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me, Varric. Do. Okay. Got the Hala statue. Do. Got the books. Gardens. Back corner of the balcony, there'll be hollow statue in the back corner left.
Let's take a look.
Okay.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No!
No!
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
Yeah.
The We were watching this approach. They're organized.
Go north. Wait. Go north and grab the loot by the fountain on the right and continue north. There'll be Venatori off to the left. Kill them or ignore them. Got it. Do. Oh, I think we went the wrong way. Stay here, climb the ladder. To balcony with a caprice coin at the end. Okay. Coin. All right. Down here, come say hello. Perfect. Got the coin. Okay. Do. Room, go forward into the kitchen. There's a spy cache there. Get room and turn right. We can skip the kitchen then. Right, I'll triple check, but yeah, we can skip the kitchen. Hi. Okay. Killed them. On a table between the two flower pots in the southwest. Southwest. Found it. Exit south to the library. Hello. Okay, south to the library. Room firelight to kill warriors. Head up the stairs. Turn left and clear the room out to the left. Oh, this is why I don't like this quest. It's just a lot. Okay. Completing Virginia Station. Head upstairs, turn left. Kill inventory, head up the stairs, turn left, and clear up the room to the left. Heading up the stairs. Hi. Shit.
An elven locket
that's
is
not
a
good.
strange thing to have hidden away in a safe in the Empress's palace.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
That was not the right door to open. Can I reload this? Yeah, let's reload this. Okay, I'm not opening that door. Actually, wait, before I open that door, let me actually just triple check. Yeah, okay. Right, past the stairs, right again. Hello! Val. Wrong chat.
fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
I'm sure they're
No
devastated.
doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Why did you do anything special with his dialogue? No.
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything from me. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
And the cost?
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
Help me, help our people. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought. More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
Oh, we were just here. This place. This is right. Oh shit!
Thank you, Inquisitor.
I just wanted to see me naked. Daddy! Me soon. Oh my. Scandalous. I'm alright with not getting that loot. We need to catch up on our shows, sir. You know, I leave every Wednesday, every Wednesday open, you know? Literally every Wednesday. If you don't send me any messages, I'll stream, but like it's like, I know. You asked me to leave my Wednesdays open. I have. Schedule's insane. Your schedule insane. Yeah, okay.
Interesting.
Oh, I don't want to talk to guards. Ooh, we do want to eavesdrop.
Did you see?
Shouldn't your schedule be less insane now because TwitchCon is over? You don't need to work as much for money, right?
I was there. I need to get one of those. Don't we all?
Shouldn't your schedule be less crazy now because you're not saving for TwitchCon?
That
Marvel
would be the
Sketchers, never
second
for
bell.
Twitch. Okay.
Fashionably late now.
Dude, there's a lot of documents.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? Oh,
Germain bore his nephew's
Okay.
spite better than the...
Eavesdrop. Seeing out our streams in a 24-hour period. Fair.
Well, that's useful.
What did I forget?
Third bell. Crap.
Ah, shit, I didn't hear the bells. Fuck me. Okay, let's reload this. I didn't hear the bells. How did you not? I thought that was the second bell. We were waiting for the second bell to be fashionably late. I thought that was just the second one. I'm like, oh, okay. You need to hear it? No.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen?
I just wanted more stuff.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need.
Inquisitor Lavellan. We met briefly.
You're
I
the
am
best.
Grand Duchess Floriane de Chelles. Welcome
Best
to my
RNG
party.
player ever at F5 King. Exactly. Okay, I gotta focus on this because I need to do this right so we can get the max score. You know what? I think I already messed it up. No distractions. May I help you?
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
I assure you the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Is that what we both want?
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
Yeah, so
I hope we are of
there
one
is an
mind on
achievement for
this.
getting 100% court approval,
like
and to
these,
do that you have
it's
to
hard to
follow
tell friend
specific
from
steps.
foe. Is it not,
That's what
Your
we're
Grace?
trying to do.
I know you are right.
And
to
also
resist
for
my
the
brother
ending we
Gaspard,
want, we need
but
a
have been
really
everywhere
high
in the
approval
palace.
rating.
You are a curiosity to many.
So I
Inquisitor,
actually have a guide
and
to
a
my
matter of
right just
concern to
to
some.
remind me of what I need.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Who do you trust?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I have noticed.
I have seen a few signs to that effect.
have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Dun dun dun. 100% court approval. Let's go.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a nice change.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I found Gaspard's knife in the lower levels, used to kill a man. His sister confirms he's the traitor.
She offered up her own brother? She's more cutthroat than I realized.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
We're not doing that.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong.
Girl,
this evening,
that's not an
must
option.
emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
No.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
And what is the best path?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Is there anything important? I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Alright, we got max approval, so there's that. And we still have secrets to give up. First...
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I'm starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Okay. Now we can go and grab all this secrets.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Oh, they're all... Wait, they're all gone. No, they're not. Never mind.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council, did you?
Eavesdrop?
Just gossip.
there's nothing else. All right. More secrets. I could have sworn there was. No, I can't. I guess I can't pick it up.
Milady?
I need a distract.
Think you can help out a fellow elf? Could I get you to entertain the Grand Duke's men over there? Take them anywhere else?
I think we can help with that, my Lady Inquisitor.
Thank you. Can't open that. Oh. Losing court approval. Quick. Wait, what's this? All right. All right, we got the royal thing. We got... Did we get what we needed? Yeah, we got the secret orders, right? I'm gonna triple check. I did pick up the secret orders. Yes, I did. Okay. God, I can't wait to get this. It's too much work, this mission. Okay, to the Royal Wing. Oh, another eavesdrop.
Well, that's useful.
Okay. There's another timed event. Timed area, isn't there? Weapons. Use your staff. Armor. Okay. Here we go. There's a secret on the TV to the left.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
Oh. Oh, it's you again. Kicked them out the window.
Thank you.
Yeet. Oh, God. Are you hurt?
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala sent you here?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Mm-hmm. How'd you get in?
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Okay. Could anyone send
Is
orders?
there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
You're brave to come.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Can you testify to that?
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
You're welcome.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody. Anybody?
Hello? Oh, my Lanta. He doesn't have any clothes on.
What?
Well then.
It's not what it looks like.
Mhm.
Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
The Empress did this. The Empress did this to you?
You're telling me that Empress Celine left you naked and trussed like a roast duck?
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Classic, honeypot.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic or him for falling for it.
I need you to testify.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Oh boy. Well then.
Well, that was Orlesian.
Mm-hmm. Very early. Okay. successfully locked from the other side. Wait, what?
What happened here?
Good question.
You painted Orlesian assholes!
Hello? Oh.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Here for another dance?
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
Okay.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
It's not too late to end this.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Gentlemen. Honestly? Pretty sure you guys were sent against you. Oh, it's you. No, you die. Come on. We're losing favor as we go. You look at it, take a shit so I can distract you. Oh, we're still working on this.
Justice tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Oh, he's the guy we need. Do. Yeah.
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Did Gaspard
You
do this to you?
Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me Gaspard's plan.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I see. Why did you come work for me?
Want a new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Perfect. Now we have to get out of here. How do we get out? Oh, this way. To the left. Hi, guys. You know what? Maybe we can just avoid you. Hear me out. We'll let you... Okay, well, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna let you live. Yeah, just had to attack. Now you're dead. Congrats. You won the jackpot prize of death. Absolutely not. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get out of this. One sec. What is that? Nope, nothing. Okay, good. We've made it.
Where has that stuff gone?
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
I'll talk with Florent.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Yeah, we got the achievement. Build the wall. Let's do it. Let's go.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
The The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories?
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never...
Dun dun dun.
Gaspard?
Ma'am, you are arrested. Take her away.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
Time to give them all
I
pieces
do
of their
deny
own
it.
medicine.
I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
All of you are at fault.
Every one of you is implicated. You all conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
You allowed the Grand Duke to sneak soldiers in, hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous, even for you, Celine.
You took the bait. I met your mercenary captain, Your Grace. He says you were ready to attack tonight.
Clever move. If you were trying to get hanged for treason.
And Briala was playing both of you. She murdered your ambassadors and sent you each forged letters.
Even if I did, you can't touch me.
No one will defend you once it's revealed that you and Celine were lovers when she burned Halam Shiral's alienage.
You've made your point. What do you want?
Work together for Orlais.
You are three of the best minds in the Empire. You could do so much for Orlais and your people if you stopped fighting.
It is remarkably optimistic to believe that the three of us could ever forget our differences, Inquisitor.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
Unless you want to pretend the war was all a dream. That would go over well.
He has returned.
No more dithering.
The fishing.
We make the cut swift and clean. Kindest to all of us.
Welcome in, Chen. I hope you've had a good day. We just finished one of the most
Lords
complicated
and ladies
missions
of the court,
in
we
Dragon
are
Age.
pleased to announce that an accord has
And now we
been
can get
reached.
back to the regular,
Our
you know,
cousin Gaspard will now hold
killing
a place
and
of
saving
honor
the world.
in our cabinet.
Friends, we assembled are the leaders of the Empire. We must set the example for all Thedas. We cannot be at war with each other, while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand united or surely we will fall alone.
we can save our world.
We will save Thedas from calamity, but only together may we accomplish this.
We will heal our wounded country. A long road of reconstruction lies before us.
But tonight, we celebrate the arrival of peace. Let the festivities commence!
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
They ran out of punch.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. You want to join
I had
us?
no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
So
what skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Well, welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
Like that, we have Morgan
A
back in our
most
crew.
gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Dun dun dun. Oh?
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
Stream Raider's looking juicy. Has it been up? I'm not hearing the prompts for Stream Raiders. I forgot about that. Listen, Dragon Age is addicting, okay? RPGs are really bad. It's been a long night.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
Especially
It
this
was
mission.
a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
I need a moment.
I just need a moment.
Well, I'm sitting in VC with everyone here playing TCG games. Super. See, I've gotten to the point where it's no longer fun from it's just auto run, right? Like right now I could play TCG while playing Dragon Age. I really could. There's no reason I couldn't, but I'm choosing to focus on Dragon Age because I love the game. And I have to finish it anyways, so.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
Oh,
I
damn.
am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady
I'm also fresh too, so it's still fun. Yeah.
May I have
You're
a
not
word?
at level. What am I level at? Level 67. day 202, I think.
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you just shove it, Chantry?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most
the
trusted
Chantry
advisors.
so much.
They
They're
represent
so-
her legacy.
There's a giant hole in the sky, and demons are popping left, right, and center, and you're worried about picking the next divine, which is our world's version of the Pope. Like, get your priorities straight.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long will they
How long
need
does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
I'd rather have them...
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Don't give me that side eye. You got your answer, bitch.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. We've beaten
You
his
see that
wardens and
side
stopped
eye?
his
He's like,
tricks.
I hate you.
Soon Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
You're certain? I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
I wonder who knows pain has tried the game. It's one who lacks a certain wherewithal.
Something happened? There's a bunch of
For he
quests on
knows
this end.
well a pain.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Should this be private?
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What's in the letter?
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
I'm interested.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step.
Okay.
They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Uh-huh.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What are they offering?
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's...
Go
I'm
on.
used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought the Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting, This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
All right.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Deal. I'm good for this. All right. What does Cassandra go? We gotta talk to
Will you
our
not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Why is all the Chantry people giving me side eyes? Having fun?
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine.
Yes.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Just hear me out, Narn. Have you ever thought of eating with your mouth shut? Because if you haven't, we can help you with that. We have sewing needles.
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a mage, first and foremost.
Rude.
If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though,
I see you torturing
I
Goddess,
imagine
by
it's
the
because
way.
they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the
Every like
Sunburst throne
5
and tear
seconds,
the
I just
Chantry
see
to pieces.
freaking.
I just don't know why
Sully.
they believe Leliana or I would be any better.
I mean, you'd be perfect.
I think you'd make an excellent Divine.
Truly, I never look good in hats. Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
So do better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Maybe?
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Leliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Leliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent.
I like
we
this
must
idea.
be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
I like your
Your
determination.
determination is admirable.
I do nothing that is not worth doing with all my heart.
It's your most attractive trait.
I can help you become divine?
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
We
If
are
you
still
think
flirting with
that is the
everybody,
right thing
but
to
we are
do, then
gonna romance the
thank
bull in the end.
I suppose I should not be so
We're just
concerned.
we're
The
flirting until we're
clerics
forced to
speak my
make a
name for now,
decision, then we cut
nothing
it
more.
off.
For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Where's more cutscenes?
Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make things better.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Those are admirable goals.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a
Danny.
heretic, Cassandra.
What's up?
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of
I
compassion
got my
as
first full
damaging.
skin today. Nice, congrats. Place on your field.
Tell me,
Ooh.
what guides you? You make decisions
That's
that shake the
cool.
world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
Wait, is that? How do I zoom? Is that food or Dallas? Because I see a strawberry, I see a fork, but I think that's Dallas, isn't it?
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your
It's
decisions,
weird looking cheesecake with
but
strawberry
how
shit
many
on a
could
fork.
do what you have
Yeah,
done?
well,
You
I
were
thought it would be
prisoner,
Dallas would be your
accused
first
and
skin.
reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace
No?
does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand.
It's a
That
weird
is
looking
worthy of
cheesecake. I'm just
admiration.
saying. I've never seen. The only time I've seen cheesecakes with legs is D&D. Wow. You didn't even think of Dallas? Wow. I thought he was your most important thing.
I'm guided by what my conscience
Terrible.
tells me.
Jesus Christ.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
Danny.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
I hope we're friends.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too.
Well, Dallas
We
is
still
not
have
a
a
tank,
long
so I
road
can
to
do it.
travel,
He's pussy.
Inquisitor.
He's all
Wherever
bark,
it
no
takes us,
bite.
I'm glad
Did it
you're
have to
here.
be for a tank, though? You could have done it for other things. Can't you? Yeah, people person. Oh my god. Going after, we're, like, hitting all the cutscenes. Thing is this
book.
cool? So, but no, because there's Archer,
I don't
Flag
know what you're
Bearer.
talking about.
Could have had Dallas as an Archer. Are you embarrassed?
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain.
Hmm. More of a
It's a
Hillary
book.
type, I feel.
I
Who's
can
Flag
see
Bearer?
that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
So you've read them all?
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you, Tevinter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
do at some point if we get that
It's
far. Okay, so
literature.
next one.
Smutty literature. Whatever you
Sandra
do,
reading
don't tell
smut.
Varric.
Varric smut.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to...
Okay,
Pretend
Cassandra.
you don't know this about me.
Alright, whatever you say, girl. Yep.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Okay.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine.
I feel like today we're
It
going
has
to be
fallen
doing a
apart
bunch
when
of
everyone needs it the most.
companion quests.
I ache to think what this will
There's
mean
the
in the
oddest
days
feeling.
to come.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
Sounds like an
That
idealist.
sounds
Have you
rather
been playing
idealistic
TFT? You're probably done with the battle pass.
Does it?
Not the newest
I do
one.
not think it's so unachievable. The
I haven't
Chantry has
opened up
many
TFT
good,
in
honest people. They just need direction and
2
inspiration.
months?
They need to be freed from centuries
Probably.
of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Thank you.
What do you need,
I
my
just
friend?
don't. One, I don't have the time for it, and then two, I'm just like,
I want to talk to you about
I have
the
no
cure
interest
for
to play it.
tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus.
besides, like,
Perhaps that state
so I was looking at the
eventually
RPG
passes
list.
and they can be helped, but it will take time
Next
to
week we have
investigate.
Dragon Age, and we also have Life is Strange. 2 big games that I want to play both. And then by the time I'm done both of those, Assassin's Creed will be out along with Civ. Oh.
But you are going to look into it.
That being said,
That is my
I
intent.
still need, I put
would not
in
want
the
news of a
discussion in
cure
the
to
Marvel
spread
thing and no
until we
one's
know for
responded
certain we can help these
still,
people.
but like I
Once
still
we have
need
that,
I
however,
need some
then
sort of
I will
solution for the
spread the
controller
word
thing.
myself.
Because I don't mind doing marbles while playing games. Because I'm recording this stuff for YouTube, right? But
So
like,
you're a
I
candidate
can I don't want to play Life is Strange
So
and
I am
Dragon Age
informed.
on a keyboard.
Is that something you actually want?
It
Why
just
should
doesn't
what
feel
I
right.
want matter?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive.
That being said, I think me
To
and
do that, it must
Brendan
change.
were talking
I
about
have
different
never
solutions,
believed in
so I
asking
might
another to do what you are
worst comes to
unwilling
worst,
to do
I
yourself.
might do
So I look upon this as an
family
opportunity.
share, but we'll see.
I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the
In your
Sunburst
family?
throne.
It says it's Yeah. I posted it on October 20th. What channel? In discussions. Under community channels. That is the right place I'm supposed to put it in, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see it. I just scrolled down to it. Yeah. It says made 5 days ago.
I think you'd make an excellent choice.
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry
It's alright, don't
clerics
worry
agree.
about it. Like, I have other ideas. We'll figure it out.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corythia searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Alright, one person down. Oh, wait, there's a quest here.
Nothing? Oh, my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table.
Yeah, I've never heard of
and
anyone
I'm not
knowing
going
the fixed
near
price.
that thing.
I got an idea. It's
How's
it's
it
an
going?
annoying
Do we have
idea,
what we need?
but it might work.
Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has
Luckily,
ties
Marbles
to
was a free
several
game, so
freehold
this
militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in
the idea is that
Ferelden
if I
and
make a
Orlais.
second Steam account,
And your qualifications?
and then I log onto it on my gaming laptop, run Marbles on there on that second Steam account, transfer the footage over to my
And your
main computer,
qualifications?
then I can play Marbles.
That was my question.
Marbles will run on my
I am the
laptop,
nexus of a dozen threads tied by others,
and that's the only thing that will
designed to
run there.
cast
And
the widest
then
most appealing resource net. But
I can
I will
play,
rise
and
to
then
the
my
occasion.
controller won't be connected to my
Skyhold
laptop,
will
so
want for
I don't have to worry
nothing. I
about
swear it.
the camera.
As
But that
you were.
involves creating a second Steam account, which is I don't want to do. That's the issue. I'm guessing there's quests and cutscenes up here. From
The
one.
funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pantsing like a fool.
Knock knock? Sarah?
One for the Empress. For Gaspar. Brianna. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Or open this video
Don't
for
worry,
transferring
you're
your
sparkling
inventory to
compared
another
to that
account.
lot. A cook here, a footman there.
Don't worry, Sarah
What's
says
it
weird
matter,
things.
right? So long as
She's
there's
a little
book for the
local.
throne. A pretty one,
She's a
sure.
little
But
crazy.
how many lives are worth one empress's ass? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
We decided the course of a nation. I think it was worthwhile.
You can transfer inventory to another
Right,
account.
Orlais will never be the
Go with
same.
that option.
Except for everything they say and do.
Yeah.
Ugh, you know the most important thing I got out of all of that mess? The one thing.
My only
Don't
issue is
sleep with
because
empresses. That's what that was all about.
if I
That
roll,
and Briala being an idiot.
I'll be rolling with
the
a
whole
different
thing would have gone different if that little
name,
piss-up
right?
wasn't in the middle.
So be Sonic. It'll be like Sonic Shield 1. Actually, no. What would it? The Steam name would be different, but if I unlink my Twitch and relink it to that one, would that be? I'll have to actually experiment with it.
There was a lot more going on than a lover's spat.
Oh, sure.
There was.
Because of the hole in the sky, pff, plenty of idiots around before,
Saying
and
if you
there'll be
want
plenty
your
of
inventory
idiots
and
around after.
You put in a ticket to
Better
transfer
save
your
some
successes
arrows,
in the
yeah?
account. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see. I'll see if I can unlinking my Twitch from this Steam account and then relinking on the new one, if that changes anything, because I can just relink it back, right? I won't lose anything. I don't think. Imagine this is all just so I can play. This is all so I can play video games while playing Marvels. Imagine. Inventory is based on your Twitch name, not Steam account. Okay, yeah, so it should be fine. Yeah.
I'll be
then
back
it
if
should
I
be.
need you.
Go on.
Yeah, because I'll make a new Steam account, download Marbles. When I go into and then I'll unlink my Twitch, I'll unlink my Marbles on my Steam, or my Twitch account from my Steam on Marbles, and then log in on the other one. Should work.
No.
In theory.
But you like demons.
Whoa,
I enjoy the company of
tests.
spirits, yes.
If it doesn't work, we'll just go back to normal and then I just play on keyboard and mouse.
It isn't
It's fine.
abuse if I ask.
I think I'm
Not
confused.
always true.
Because it said.
Also, I do not practice
so,
blood magic, which
you don't
renders this
understand.
entire conversation
So,
academic.
when I looked into Marbles, it said that
He won't bind me.
you can only
He's
have
a mage
one
and he
one
likes
account
demons, but he won't
registered.
help.
To that profile. One Twitch account registered to that profile, right? You're gonna change your account to Sonic Shield 1? No, I'm gonna make a Steam account. A new Steam account. And have it only run Marbles and see if I can link through my regular Twitch to that. And see if it
Why
just
would you
shows
want
up as just
souls
my
to
name.
bind you?
Yeah.
So I'm
And then
safe.
that way I can run. I'll run Marbles on my laptop with that
If
new
Solus won't
Steam
do the
account,
ritual to bind me, someone
and
else
then I can
could.
run other games on my
Like the
Steam
Warden
account
Mages,
on my
and
main
then
PC,
I'm not me anymore.
and I can transfer the footage from my
Rules around
laptop
what I want.
over to my computer.
Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
So. Yeah, no, it's a
We'll find a way to keep
It's
you
a lot
safe
more
without
work
binding
than I
you,
want to
Cole.
do to play a damn
have a
video
suggestion.
game. I'm very honest.
Cole
It'd
is
be a
ready to
lot
listen.
easier if the devs.
I
Hey,
recall stories of amulets used
complain
by
now because I
Raveni
play Marvels now.
to protect
It'd be a lot
spirits they
easier if the
summoned from
devs, you
rival
know,
mages.
fix the problem instead
Wearing
of
an amulet of the
having us
Unbound
make
was
a
immune to
workaround.
blood magic and binding.
You know?
It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find
Because there
such a
is an
talisman.
option on Steam that says
Good.
disable the controller,
They
and
will
apparently
not
that
take
doesn't
me.
carry through. Alright, string your ears, pal. Stop causing trouble. What am I doing? What are you talking about, Chef? I'm dumb.
He looks like he could slit
Hold
a
up,
throat
one sec.
and not think twice.
You are that good a judge of character? That familiar with throat cutters?
I'm just saying grave.
No, I didn't cause any trouble yet. I just had to go. I had to review this. So the devs would have to make that button work with their game.
It would have been
No,
easier
so
if they said what they wanted.
if you go to if you open up your Steam to any game, go to any game with a controller or anything like that, and if you go to right click and go properties, there's a section that's called controller. And so you can disable controllers so that when the game doesn't use your controller. Yeah, it doesn't work for marbles. Yeah. Or, you know, just in the marbles game itself, have an option to disable controller input. An off switch.
What did you think of the masks?
How you doing, Cheffies? How's everything
masks.
going on your end?
Everyone had them on their faces.
Oh yeah, we finished Stream Raiders. Random rewards go to Danny. Also, my Stream Raiders didn't show up, but that's weird. Okay. Deal with it as is. You've done more odd
I hear
things.
you've been busy.
You sold cheese and mint?
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Cole's the most adorable
Do
side
mice
character, by the
also
way.
like bowls
He's
of
so
crushed
innocent.
mint?
It's
That was
cute.
for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
So, Cole, someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Got a fishing contest going on.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
All right. 4 companions down. A handful more to go. We need to talk to Varric, Colin, Josephine, Leanna, Dorian.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's
There's
his
too
name?
many new modes on
Are you
TFT. Oh
worrying for
god.
me or for yourself?
Just got back from ads. Well, welcome back from
column
the
A, a
ads.
little of column B. I am the
You missed nothing.
expendable one, after all.
Just asking how you've been, Sheffy. What
Don't
have you been
worry,
up
I'll
to?
protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Bianca, like the crossbow?
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
It's a pleasure.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
I'm good. I've been working, coming back to... Sorry, my eyes are dying. Non-promotional streaming? What does it mean by non-promotional streaming?
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this
By saying
sword,
it's
Corypheus is
non-promotional, that
much more
counteracts the promotional
Couldn't
part.
agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation.
I'm not promoting myself.
If you're interested in shutting
But by
it down,
saying you're
you've
not
got my
promoting, you're
Try not to
coming
leave
back
me
to
waiting too long, Varric.
not promoting your
I've got
stream.
my
That's
own
promoting
work to
in
do,
it.
you
That's a catch-22. It's all right to. By the way, it's all right to promote here. I have no problem with that.
Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
I get it. I get it though. I'm just making fun. Don't worry.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry,
I know you
distracted.
heard. You
Anyway,
did ask.
you
I
need
true. I did. Cassandra wants a book.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a big fan.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things?
Very same.
Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh,
What are you up to
you'll be
this
waiting
weekend?
for a while then. I
What's
haven't
everyone up to
finished
this
it and
weekend?
wasn't
I have
planning to.
class.
That book is easily
So
the
I've got
worst
nothing.
I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
I mean, Cassandra seems to
Well,
like it.
Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial?
See my brother in town
Cassandra.
tomorrow for my brother's birthday.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
happy
such a
birthday to your
terrible
brother.
idea. I have to do
That's
it.
exciting.
On
Are you
one
guys going out for dinner?
I get to be there when you
Or
give her the
barbecues?
book.
Oh, it's summer for you guys, isn't it? Fine.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Alright. Where's Grumpy Pants? Hey, Solus.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral,
You and family
I
board game night,
understand why.
from what I've been told, it
I
might
had
end up
forgotten how I
getting
missed
takeout.
court
Nice.
intrigue.
You guys do family? What do you guys play for family board night?
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits, broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation, and motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option.
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because
We
we're
play
both
all types of
elves.
board games and trying not to
sorry,
kill each
I
other
was
while
confused.
explaining the damn rules
do
of the
not
game.
consider myself to have much
Well,
in
then
common with
that
the
should be
elves.
easy. You just play Monopoly, right? Who then?
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are,
I just remembered
this was the
something.
best way to help
If
them.
Morrigan's in
As for the elves of
Skyhold,
Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their
I'm
behalf.
too competitive with Monopoly. I won
She
last
is
time.
an admirable woman.
She's done good work.
If
Hopefully,
Morgan's in
with our help,
Skyhold,
she can help them
that
even
means
more.
my kid is here.
However
From
much I
the other game.
identify or fail to identify
More than
with
likely.
her people, Briala's efforts have been remarkable.
I
She
want to see if
organized
my kid's
resistance against a
a
powerful
dwarf.
enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears.
I want to quickly check to see if my kid is here.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
Ah! Uh-oh, I see a child. Is this my kid? Is this my kid? Oh god. I thought he'd be like a dwarf.
You're the Inquisitor.
Uh-huh. I'd be like the guy behind us.
Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
I am indeed an elf.
The ears gave me away, didn't they?
No, your blood is very old. I saw it right away.
Kieran,
My kid is
are you
a
bothering the
creepy
Inquisitor?
person.
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
He's your son?
I didn't know you had a son. Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Who's his father?
Will his father be joining us as well? 'Twould be most unlikely. I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
He's a bit odd.
There's something rather unusual about him.
I can't
There
believe
is.
my kid is here.
He
This
is
is
a
a
special
problem.
lad. It falls to me to protect him from anything and anyone that
My
mean
son,
him ill.
my boy.
Most of all, he must be protected from myself. No one could harm him more than I. To think, until recently, this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves.
Oh.
They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
We're lucky to find it.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Thank you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know?
I would like to
What
just
I fear,
talk to my
what
son
all
more.
should fear, is not that
I'll be
Corypheus
very
believes
honest.
he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may. I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
You knew him.
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time he fought the Blight. I helped him and he helped me. Without him, Kieran would never have been born. Regardless, did you see him?
Not that I know of.
I met no one by that title.
When the champion of Kirkwall mentioned a Grey Warden ally, I assumed that ally would be he. It was, after all, just the sort of thing in which he would involve himself. But that rather begs the question, if the hero of Ferelden was not at Adamant, where is he? My suggestion? Track him down. He could be a great aid against Corypheus, or a terrible foe to the Inquisition.
What are you working
What
on?
work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
We know so little about Corypheus.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. A web of favors has wrapped every noble family in southern Thedas around your fingers. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
Inquisition
Whatever
will
happens,
continue.
the Inquisition will survive.
That alone is worthy of wonder. A new player on the stage, a figure of might and marvel. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back
I
down.
will be right back. One sec. Do-do-do-do. We back. Oh god. I knocked over shit. Tell me more about you.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
Tell me about my
Tell me more
kid.
about your son.
He's a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother, Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. In the end, what he did for me, I will always be grateful. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Okay. Where's my kid? Next question. Where's my kid? Got sent to his like room to study. Oh great. There's no, I know what that is. I'm not gonna spoil it for chat, but I know what that is.
Inquisitor.
Wait, what? Oh, that's the war table, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we talked to you, we talked to... Here's the thing.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
We talked to Solus. Got to talk to Dorian. And Liliana and Colin.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
Such a...
That's the Dorian I know, critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to, if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in.
Yes. Your point.
All right.
Stroud is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
It would have been easier if you'd been with me.
Without question. But I'm rather glad I wasn't.
No sense of adventure? That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
I agree. I don't want more people walking into the Fade.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish.
That's what
It's
exactly what I
the
was
sort
thinking.
of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you'd like to do more often, then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No. Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
All right.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Aw, that's cute.
Fancy meeting you here.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
Dang.
Another time then.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Oh wait, I'll do it after. I'll do it when I teleport back. Oh, I walked the wrong way. We'll see Colin. We'll see Blackbeard. Is that bull outside? No. Hi, Colin.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
You feeling better,
I trust
buddy?
you're feeling better?
Now that the drugs are wearing off?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm glad I could help.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
For what it's worth, I like who you are now.
Even after?
Oh.
I'm serious.
Are we gonna kiss?
What about you? You have troubles of your own. How are you holding?
It's hard. You know, it really is hard romancing every single companion. And keeping them all like, did we break up with them? Did we kiss these people yet?
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
It's hard to keep track of them all.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
Okay. Need to go talk to Blackwall.
A place to save lives. What could be more important?
Blackwall, Liliana, and Josephine is all we have left to talk to. Hi, Bull. You have something for me. This is not. This is about the wardens.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Sure. Sorry, I'm getting hungry, so I'm pulling up my sticky rice. I'm liking the tormented look.
You're brooding.
I am not.
I like brooding.
I was thinking about when we went to the ruin. When we found the badge.
Throw it.
Everything seemed clear then.
Throw it. Why? It's
like
food.
I could do anything with you at my side.
It's good
Anything.
food.
That's a hard word, you know. Means a lot.
Hmm? Oh boy, what do we do, chat? Do we celebrate with our friends or let's go somewhere private? It's sticky. That's the whole point. It's sticky good. YouTube stream might be cut. I'm just warning if you're watching on YouTube.
You mean a lot. Let's get out of here.
hovering over the stop button. Oh my.
You need to know that I'm not worthy of you. There's no future for us with me as a warden.
So live in the present?
You don't know tomorrow any better than I do. One moment at a time.
Then for now, let there be nothing else. No one else. Just you and me.
Oh my. My mom let me play this game when I was 15. I think. I don't remember how old I was. All right. She didn't understand, I'm sure. I'm sure. She'd be mortified. Nah, it's like you said, for science. Well then. And then restart the YouTube stream. I'm sure she wouldn't be mortified.
Is this what war is?
Honestly, if she found out, I probably wouldn't be playing video games at this point. They would have been taken away from me forever. Alright, let's talk to Liliana. I would be like a
Inquisitor.
I would be like an Asian jock nerd. I'd be working out at the gym or something.
You
Be
remember
like a
everything
basketball
now.
star or something.
The explosion at Haven.
Be a K-pop star.
Fade. Escaping the breach.
How many new TFT
In your
starts today?
report,
Ooh.
You
nice.
said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Yeah, backup dancer. One of those things. All right.
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them, so you had no time to think.
But here we are
Only
just
to
playing
act.
video games instead.
Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember. I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it. There are no answers in the fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Random rewards go to Officer Hops. You know what? Let's beeline for the boss. Okay. All right. Talk to you, talk to you. Last but not least, we've got Josephine and Judgments. So let's do the Judgments first. I don't even know who we have to judge.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Our paths cross. Welcome to my party.
Out of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Excuse me?
Despite her posture, Lady Florian has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
What do we do with her? Exile, Jester outfit, make her work with the common people, make her work for us. I really want to do Jester. But we should probably get her to help us. The more help we can get, the better. You know? Just thinking.
She remains a creature of formality and opportunity. We have use for both. Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition. Don't disappoint.
Oh, one must remember that the game is never truly over, your worship.
No. Hi, Gerblin. How was your stream? How many wins you get in Fortnite? All right.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an antique.
She was okay. No one's saying got all the button kicking tonight. Nice. I haven't played Fortnite for. I've seen a little bit, but I haven't played for God 8 months now. They should be shaking.
The nobility needed a shock. Corypheus
It
played them all
looks
for fools.
fun though.
I agree completely.
Like I was
game's
watching you with
become
the
increasingly
Captain
insular
America
in the past
shield.
few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people.
I just
in
got some
your
wins,
Legion
but
court
tonight
were
was the night.
aware of
Eh,
the Duchess's
you get those nights, right?
The nobles of Orlais were worried about their own health.
That
not
just
the
means
Empress's.
you're lined up for back to back
There's
wins
often
in the
room for
future.
advancement when thrones change. But let's not lose sight of victory.
Also, for those who
Your
don't know,
actions at the Board have
Gerblin
secured us
is
allies
a
and favors alike.
non-affiliate starting streamer. So go give Gerblin a follow. They're trying to hit affiliate, so I've seen. So if you see this person online, when I can write commands properly with a proper finger. If you see this person online, don't feel free to drop them a lurk. I think you just need your average, right?
Playing the game was thrilling. We did just make history.
Indeed. Tales of this affair have begun circulating in Val Royal. Although I do wish Varric would show a bit more restraint in his accounts of the evening.
Just average viewership. Yeah, you'll have it soon because you've been at what 4 or 5, so you'll get it soon. Sorry, I'm hungry. We've been enjoying lore, so lore and romance builds up an appetite.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with
Nobody
Orlais
hits
holds. For the present.
2 after tonight's
They'll
stream.
send
Yeah.
aid on request.
And
Who's
your
got to keep
actions
at
at
it, right?
Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Let's hope for deserters.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
We'll keep him there.
They've terrorized Thedas long
welcome in.
enough.
We're trying to
We
finish
end
Dragon
it
Age
now.
before
If Corypheus is
the
hiding
new
in
Dragon
Arbor
Age comes out,
Wilds, that's where
which
we'll
comes
go.
out next week. But yeah,
What is Corypheus
off
doing
to
in such a
next stream to
remote
shower
area?
them with Levins. But
His
no problem.
people
Thank you
have
for
been
stopping by.
ransacking Elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more.
We're just chilling
what
with
he
the
hopes
stories.
to find, however, continues to elude.
And also trying to
Which
beat
should surprise
people
no
at
one.
fishing.
Fortunately, I can assist.
Please continue.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan. What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous. Which is? Is best if I show you.
Oh.
This
God damn it,
is
it's the
an
Illuvian.
Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one
These
at
things are
great
so
cost,
dangerous.
but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
An elven artifact?
This belonged to my people. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds. Untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his. What does it do? A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
All right. Walking into magical portal mirrors. I love it. Nothing will go wrong with this. Ever.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
That's a lot of mirrors.
I call it the Crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
I mean, this is incredible.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist? Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
Uh-huh.
How did you find out about this place? My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary. Sanctuary? Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
What does that mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
And that we will. After we do every single side quest and kill every dragon. Cause priorities. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Hi, buddy.
I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Illuvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
All right. Let's do the stories. Let's do some of the... There's a couple story operations we need to get done. I think Cole has one. Sandra have one? No.
He likes them.
Hmm?
Very much, Lady Ambassador.
Oh, I didn't talk to Vivian. Ah, shit. I gotta talk to Vivian. I forgot that Vivian's so far out there. I forgot to talk to her. Hmm? Agents.
Any clues to his next move?
Some, but not enough for us to go on just yet. At your service.
Delicate negotiations. Contact Hero for Eldon. I forgot to get stuff. Shit. I was supposed to focus on this thing, these things. Whoops. Okay, we'll have to do this. I completely forgot about that. My bad. Alright. First things first. We head to the coast with Bull. Mm. Oh.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
Pleased to meet you.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult. If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunandar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan, and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view, and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
Does this work for you, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
What if the ship has mages?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
Uh-huh.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
All right.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Will do. First we gotta put on actual gear, because apparently we still are wearing our our non-gears. None of these are better, right? I think so. Okay.
Just waiting on you and Hisradu. Iron Bull, I guess.
Do you have a minute to talk about the Kyun?
I'm a spy, Inquisitor, not a teacher. I'm not interested in converting anyone or debating the philosophy. But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Kyun.
To be honest, I don't really understand enough of the Kyun to judge it.
I think you have to be raised under the Kyun for it ever to make sense. The people who join as adults either end up unhappy or, well, for many, it's just a kind of form of slavery. I like the simplicity. I like knowing my place and knowing that it's the right place. Other parts I've struggled with myself.
It sounds like following the Kyun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Qunari cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family, who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Kyun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Qunari were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Kyun that I don't like are never going to change.
Fair enough.
You knew Iron Bull back when you fought in Saharon?
Yes, he led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharon, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Kyun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you saved the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharon longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
How did an elf end up working for the Qunari out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. We're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharon. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Kyun, to get past justice, to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
No one's actually detailed how an alliance with the Qunari will help the Inquisition.
The answer to that is above my rank. But the Qunari don't really bargain. They don't know how. I doubt you want Qunari troops stomping around your stronghold, and you're too far away for supplies to be useful. You'd get more use out of our ships, I imagine, and the agents we've got spread across Thedas. We know a lot more than what Bull sees in those reports he's been forwarding to your spy master.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Did we equip armor on Cassandra? I feel like she's missing armor. Nope. Okay. Alright.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Qunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
Let's go.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move.
Dun dun dun.
You gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then.
Can I
Just
not?
like old times.
Oh. I guess we gotta go this way then. I was just gonna jump over the rocks. Okay. Fine.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch.
I see. Hi. Oh, that's you got insta-gived. Ooh. Dead and dead. All right.
Get ready. We're close.
LeBron Jenkins. Hi. Hello. Easy peasy, lemon squeezes.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
Uh-oh.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Tal-Vashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hassrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Tal-Vashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Kyun.
45 units? What the crap? That's a lot of people. Thanks, everybody. Let's get this going. Save your men, Bull.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
Cat, we can settle
We
this.
can make this up to your people.
No, you can't.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the
Red
dreadnought
rewards go to
Sinks.
Finger Windows and Elcon. Let's
Canary
go.
dreadnoughts don't sink.
Boss fight. Whoa.
Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
Oh. There went the ship. Wah, wah, wah. All right. Also fishing. Can I catch another fish? Nope, it's not yet. Holy troops, yeah. A lot of people out of nowhere. And a dead boat. But on the bright side, we can finally romance Bull. I think, possibly.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples.
I figured.
Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Tal-Vishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
We can minimize losses.
The loss of the Ben Hasrath information will hurt. Can we smoke out some of your old contacts?
They'll pull their people soon enough, but we might be able to identify the agents who replaced them. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those Vints. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How are the Chargers?
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Dum.
You wanted to see me? Bull!
I got it!
Iboste sala Tal-Vishoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss.
Did you really
I
think
thought I
two
might
people
need
could
backup.
take out Bull?
Guess
Let's
I'm
be
not
very
even worth sending
honest.
professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you or the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
That knife could have been poisoned.
What if
Good
they
night.
used
Oh,
poison?
good night, Danny. Thank you
They
for stopping by.
definitely used poison.
Just gonna finish up our
Sarcomec,
romance with Bull.
liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing
You might get a
myself
kiss
with
in
the
this scene.
antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
I hoped the Ben Hasrath would let you go.
They did. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Tal-Vishoth. Tal-Va-fucking-Shoth.
You're still you.
You acted like a Tal-Vishoth for years. That didn't change you. Neither does this.
That was just a role. This is my life. As one of those. I've killed hundreds of Tal-Vishoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Qun. And now I'm one of them.
No, you're the Iron Bull.
You're not a Tal-Vishoth. That's a Qunari word, and you don't follow the Qun any longer. You're Iron Bull. Mercenary captain for the Inquisition.
I can live with that. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened.
No
Boss,
kiss?
Whatever I miss, whatever I regret,
damn
this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
I was hoping for a kiss.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
That's all.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Inquisitor.
Alright, let's see if Bull has any more. Wait, is there a book in here? No, okay.
How much did you need?
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Corypheus had agents sowing dissent and muddying the waters.
That's just it. Orlais is so vulnerable. If you killed everyone in the Triumvirate, the Qun would survive unchanged. I don't know. The Qun isn't perfect, but it doesn't care what any single person wants. Orlais is full of people who care about nothing else. Good to see you, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Okay, where's this other quest then? Is it Sarah's?
You've been skittish for days. What's up your crawl?
Thank you. My what? Nothing.
Your wish is something, something.
Nope.
I'll be back if I need you.
So is it Colden?
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Married. What?
Something like that.
Make her hope it's not me. You all right, sir?
Long day.
Are they upstairs?
Good work out there, boss. Those blighted nugs won't infect anything now. Shade, thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
She's great, right? Training hard, Inquisitor. You have the best people, and we're gonna help.
Okay.
No, they don't.
Just what I have.
Hey, there's no one else here.
Right. That's why.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk out.
Your worship, I suppose.
All right. So we did the bull thing, so that is done. You have to go back here. Deal with this. Dun, 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 dun.
You swear it's true? They saw Valjean?
And when it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point?
What do you think of the Inquisition now? Inquisitor. Fortunes have certainly changed. What an unexpected pleasure.
Still very
You must have had a long journey to the city. Might there be any news from this house? For any merchant willing to make the
Your lover is
Here's
safe.
a letter from Ellalie. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellalie. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparakets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellalie's words. Make her keep you.
Done and done. Alright. Back to Skyhold. That was an easy quest. And then we're gonna go deal with the Red Lyrium stuff too. I'm also curious because I should probably level. But I did get... Oh, I didn't. I want this. Alright, talk to Josephine. Then... I'm pretty sure we still have a handful of other quests. Oh, I need to do the War Room event. And actually do, like, Cole's things.
Inquisitor!
What
happened here? The House of Repose decided to pay a visit. The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Are you alright?
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's our next move?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparakets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Done and done. I want to do this.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Alright. What else? Okay, what quests do we have left to do? Oh, we had to take... Well, we can do this. What is it? Enter Valmont? Where is this place? Valamire? Ah. Well, we can, yeah, we'll take down two things at once. Eric, you. Oh wait, I forgot. And we haven't talked to Vivian. Okay, we'll take a quick talk to Vivian. See what she has. If she has anything important to say, then we go. Oh, Vivian. Figured.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
I'll help.
I'll do what I can. Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Thanks. Okay. Got it. Anything else?
Did you need something, darling?
Nope. Okay. All right. Now we go deal with that stuff. Wait. No, it should be down here. I think he's, yeah, he is right here.
A rogue Templar.
That's
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
You're welcome. Oh shoot, I forgot to. Ugh. We need to go sell stuff. Before I forget, we need to go sell stuff.
Right. That's why.
You're certain?
It's good to have.
Sell. It's probably not enough. I'm just gonna sell all these.
Just rude.
That should be enough.
Inquisitor.
Yes. Where we go? I remember the entrance is on this side. To Valimar we go. We've already been here. We've closed everything up, so hopefully nothing reopened, I'm guessing. I also don't remember a red lyrium being here.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
Open the locked door. Okay. Hello?
Goodbye!
Bulls jumped off the edge. Knock, knock. Hello? Oh, from below. Okay. Ah. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we looted all of this.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Get frozen. Did they make an extra door? Kind of looks like they did.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the red lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Pick your ashes, of course.
I was gonna say, hopefully there's no dark spawn down here. But you didn't find one.
What's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
I've made a few trips down the deep roads in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
Okay. Hi.
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
A different kind of dark spot. I don't like that codex. Hi. How do you like being frozen? Do tell. Is that a mage? What? To Vinter Mage? Okay.
How long are you gonna be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
Is this it?
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
They had your key.
That's exactly like your key. How did they get a copy?
Well, funny story. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You've had people studying it for years now, and they've come up with nothing. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you?
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Huh.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself? telling stories of what I should have done.
As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Get a room
Oh,
to.
for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
All right, let's do this.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
All right, noted, girl. Can I just teleport from here? No, I gotta walk out. Hello. There's a lot of red dots here. Oh. Still an assassin. Oh no, we didn't win. Alright, I think that's the last of our streamers because I do have class. So we're just gonna get out of here and talk to Varric, and that'll be it for tonight. Hello. Oh, dark spot. Pull it. Right, I keep forgetting to fish. I gotta catch up to Shen, man. Loading. All right, back to Sky. Sure. Varric, buddy.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now, pretending none of this was happening.
No, you wouldn't.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Start what?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Varric, where we go?
I found her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dinner starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'll see that.
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards. Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
Gambling. I love it.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
Now you tell one, Varric.
I think it's our professional storyteller's turn to tell one.
I think I can manage that. Did I ever tell you about the time we broke into Chateau Hain? It started, as most capers do, with a trap. And then Hawk looks up and says, "Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace."
That's how Duke Prosper died? You know, that's almost perfect for him.
That is how he died.
And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
Deal me in too.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
Oh, Lord.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
I forgot about this cutscene. This cutscene's great. The camaraderie.
Who's that? Did I win?
Really? Really?
Need something?
That cutscene made you
Or
hungry?
Just here to admire the dwarf.
Alright. I'm gonna do one last war table thing and I think we'll call it. I have a good idea. I saw someone online that I haven't seen online in a very long time. Oh. Alright. Inquisition perk. What do we want to grab? Potions, maybe? Extra herbs. Let's do exclusive training. Let's get that extra point. Ooh. Okay. Need to do
With rifts contained in the area,
coal
we
and
can send in smaller groups
other
to offer
stuff.
relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
I will skip that. I won't do that just yet. We do the amulet. Yeah.
At your service.
Okay. All right. Get your last fishing in. Cause let us call it there for tonight. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Thanks for all the bits, raid, subs, everything. Most appreciated. If you haven't yet, please click the follow button. My name is Sonic Shield. I stream RPGs and multiplayer games with friends. Our next stream is tomorrow. It's a RPG Saturday in the evening. We're playing more Dragon Age because we're making progress. And yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna go through probably a bunch of companion quests and side missions, and then maybe tackle the a DLC. We'll see. But yeah, in the meantime, let's go raid somebody that I haven't seen live for a while, and I just want to go say hello. Just because. They are playing Palworld. Another addicting game. So, one sec when I get this ready. But yeah, so yeah, tomorrow it's gonna probably be a very long stream tomorrow, because it is RPG Saturday. So hopefully like 4 or 5 my time, we'll get started and play till the end of the day, and until the wee hours of the morning. But yeah, until then, we will see you guys next time. Bye bye for now.